Stream? Stream? Yeah, stream good. Hey, Woody. Hey, J-Roni. Okay. Let's see. Let me get my controller. Whoops, wait. Okay, let's see this. I knew it! I knew there had to be a way! God, I've been trying this forever and could never get enough height, but I knew it was faster. Good job, J-Roni. Alright. Okay. Hey, Space Kitten. Okay. And my 8.84 from yesterday, it is actually like a 8.841 or something like that. So it was like one frame away from an 8.83, and I was trying for a little while, but it was like, it takes too long to get another perfect run. Try it later. But no. Wow, already at 10 viewers. Okay. So let's see. Whoops. Yeah, it was... Every time I got one of those, it was always faster in terms of speed and distance. I was always ahead of the Ghost, but I never had enough height. I would always just fall under the platform. I'm doing this with a controller. Usually Featherfall, I control better with a controller. What did you do it with, though? Come on. Okay, you used it a lot earlier. And I'm guessing you also jump off the white trim. Oh, how is that not? Okay, yeah, you used it a lot earlier. Hmm. And that's way too high. Hmm. Not enough. Oh, right, I forgot you prefer a controller. Sorry to offend. Whoops. Well, that was a good start in terms of speed, but I went way too far to the right. Hmm. Oh yeah, I swap between controller and keyboard. But I'm not only one or the other. Okay, let's see. Come on. Still going too far to the right. Yeah. It's the old muscle memory from yesterday. Okay. And I used it too late. Dang. Should aim for that third tile line? You mean like these tiny tiles? Or oh, you mean when you get to the ramp. Let me watch your replay. Okay. All right. Whoops. Used it too late. Can't even finish. Whoops. Have you tried just getting a lower time? Oh my god, how did I not think of that? Welcome, Lord Beard. Lord Beard the guy. Whoops. Come on. Oh my god, the Cali tweak sucks. Oh, I hate this thing so much. Come on. Oh, now I get it when I'm too far to the right. Put your hands on a keyboard, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's much easier to do with a joystick, but it's harder to stay lined up because you may flick it back, or you may flick the joystick backward in the wrong direction. So you got to be very careful with it. And that was too high. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's perfect. So like that. Oh, I hit it. I hit the edge. I couldn't jump. Okay, hang on. Let me prop up my phone in a better way. Let's see. Will that work? No, hang on. Let me use this. That doesn't make any difference. I need to figure out a good stream setup. Okay. I will just... Huh. Alright. Okay, that'll just have to work for now. You were gonna record a video today? work on that start tutorial. Ah. Too low. Mm. Okay. Whoops. There we go. And still too low. Okay, hang on. Gotta task a good one. Okay, and I gotta aim a lot higher. Ah. Problem with one of these tweaks is I gotta get rid of the old muscle memory. That was too high. Too low. There we go. And I turned too much. That was good, though. Too late and too slow. Too high. Let me see. If I do, I'll probably just slam into the rock. But if I were to use one of these, yeah, that is not at all good. Man. Oh yeah, the marbles in this game are awesome looking, but it probably would be cool to have some more, like, traditional marbles, I suppose. Oh! Oh, jump pattern got thrown off. Come on. Trace isn't a dev. He's the keeper of the banhammer. The guardian. Come on. Come on, Callie, be nice to me. Come on. Oh, what offering do I need to make? There we go. And still too low. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Too late. Oh, I hit the rock. That was a good run. Man! Ah! Dang. Hey, Booster. Oh, and Woody, I hope you're feeling better. Or that you get well soon. I didn't realize how sick you were. No! Okay. Whoops. I'm taking this one, yeah. And I can't even pronounce the level name properly. Got a chest and viral infection. Ooh. Speed 5 times. Dang, that sucks, man. Sorry about that. Hopefully my marbles calm you. Whoops. Ah, no. Dang. Okay. Yeah, what? It might not help in your case since it's much more extreme, but my family, whenever we have like an upset stomach of some kind, we usually just drink some Sprite for like the carbonation and stuff, and it's the least, I guess, flavorful soda. And it can help quite a bit, but that's usually with like more common just sicknesses. I don't know if it would help for you. Oh! Hey! Hey! There we go. All right. Hey, Sea Murder. Man, everybody's here. Curious what time that was. Let's see. Let's open that score parser. Okay, let's see. Arch. Alright. So let me know what yours was. I've got mine ready. Well, that's that. Oh, we're not stopping there. I'm curious, can you only see my mouse when it's on the Marble It Up game? Like, can you see it right now since I'm in another window? No? Nice. Okay. Need to locate the file. Alright. Okay, yours is 8.837. Mine is an 8.83. So it's one frame ahead. Alright. Come on. There we go. That's way too high up. Leaderboards might be right after all and isn't an alphabetical word sorting issue. Yeah, I think they actually fixed that once it was pointed out, because I think it was just a server-side fix they could do. So I think it's been correct for a while. Oh, come on. How's that not enough? J is before S though, so can't be that right. Well, I remember it was reverse alphabetical sorting, but if you remember when we were grinding for that 2.84 up the wall, and everybody had 2.85s, I was slowly rising from 3rd place to 2nd place every time it uploaded, and then finally got the 284. So my position was still changing. And I think if you have an exact time down to the, like, every number in the float, it just sorts by the date acquired. But I'm not entirely sure on that. It should do that. Whoops. Come on. Yeah, that up the wall stream was fun. That was one of those where we were actually discovering what's possible. And I think that was also the one that we finally discovered Space Kitten. The reaction was priceless. Come on. Alright, almost got this. There we go. Too far into the rock again. Dang. Okay, hang on. Oh! Okay, I think I know one of the tricks. So you have to jump off the trim while you're still turning right. If you go too far forward, then you won't get enough height. I think that's what was happening. These reactions are always priceless. Oh, thank you. I'm glad they're not annoying. Because when I go back and watch them, it's like, ugh, I sound like an evil genius, and I keep breaking the mic. Making people go deaf. Ah, Slipstream, you failed me. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. Oh. Really? Huh. Okay. Nobody likes their own voice. Yeah, I guess so. Some people love their own voice too much. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, I think that was something that, don't remember his name, but the guy that voiced Wheatley in Portal 2, something like his last name was like a Merchant. That was it, something Merchant. I think he said he loved Portal, and then when he did the voice, he couldn't play Portal 2 because he couldn't stand his own voice, and he was through the whole game. Come on. That's why you play music as a distraction. Stephen Merchant, that's it. Thank you. I think you're the only UK dude. So when you stream, usually nobody knows what the hell you're saying. You're definitely the most understandable. So that's good. I think it's mainly just a problem that your mic is a little too quiet. But otherwise, I can understand pretty much everything you're saying. Yeah, and I usually have a very hard time with accents. Ah. Okay, let's see. Not enough height. Not enough speed. Too much height. That is tricky to time. Ah, come on. It's like the only way I can get the required height most of the time is just barely skim past that rock. Huh. Dang. That's tricky. Love how it took me all of 10 minutes to hit. I guess Space Kitten has 8 minutes and I've got 10. So Space Kitten's still just a little bit ahead of me every time. Can I buffer that hit for more height? You mean off the, off this? Huh. I don't know. Let's see, so that's full hold. And that's a buffer. I don't know. Ah, that was a good one. but I could have tasked it. Man. Okay. Too far to the right. Dang. You sound like Christoph Waltz. Yeah, I love that guy too. It's Austrian though. Oh, okay. Isn't that funny? Both he and Arnold Schwarzenegger are from Austria, but they sound very different. Different types. Is Austria another place that has many different accents within it? Come on. Ugh. Don't ask me your age. I'm a little suspicious that you're only 13 if you somehow still have the original Marble Blast. Or Marble Blast Ultra. Unless you got it right at the end, or you just happen to own a console that has it. Ooh. Oh, come on. Ah. Man, I wish you could rewind out of finishes. Like maybe it would just end with how it looks in a replay, where you just kind of get caught in the goal. Started with MBU in like 2010. Really young at that point. Okay, huh. Whoops. Come on. Ah. Giovanni were playing for AARP in 2010. Ah. Whoops. Ah. Come on. Too low. Too high. Too low again. You were floating around on a ship in the middle of the Pacific while playing MBU? Wow. Glad your 360 didn't get Red Ring of Death. Yeah. Yeah, my, thankfully the only experiences I had with Red Ring of Death, all I had to do was just take it apart, just open up the case, and there was like this massive thick layer of dust on the ventilation, on the fans and stuff. And so all I had to do was just vacuum that up, and it stopped red ringing. But then the disc reader stopped reading discs, and that was very sad. It was my Halo 3 Legendary Edition. It was very sad to let it go. Ah. It was in the Marines. Oh, cool. On an expeditionary unit attached to the Navy. Dang. Whoops. Come on. That's cool. Yeah, when mine was red ringing before I found the problem. I was only able to play for about 10 to 20 minutes before it'd overheat, and then I'd have to let it sit for 2 hours. So I just have to play Mirror's Edge in short bursts, and I couldn't play Halo Reach with my friends anymore. To swap it out. Oh. Come on. Man. Not very known. Me and Skull competed with each other on Mirror's Edge. Yeah. On Mirror's Edge Catalyst. First in the beta, my friend and I were we were trying for some world records while it was live, and this QG Woody guy kept taking every single record and getting these ridiculous times. We were convinced he was hacking. And then the full game comes out, and he returns, and he's taking every single leaderboard. Come on! How does one guy have all these records? And I spent like an entire 8 hours straight trying to beat you on one of the last time trials. It was something called like Too Close to the Sun, something like that. And I was so happy I finally beat you by like half a second or something. It was probably closer. And then I log on the next day and you took it back. So I just gave up. But yeah, and then when I started talking with you guys on the Marble It Up Discord, I saw your name and it was like, I remember that spelling, like the second O being a zero. It's like, that's so familiar. So I went back on my Xbox and saw the screenshot I'd proudly taken to preserve that moment of finally having a world record and beating this Woody guy. And it was the same spelling. So I asked him about it, and yep. It was him. Hey, four. Oops. Ah. Come on. So yeah, for anybody that came in late, yesterday on this level, the world record was 8.85, and Snowboard happened to get an 8.85 that was 1 frame faster than mine, so I just had to go ahead and get an 8.84, and I thought it would kind of stop there, but this morning, Jay Roney found a new tweak, and I was able to task an 8.80 with it. So we're going for that. Or something close to it. Possibly even an 8.79. That would be cool. Ah, too low. Screwed was your first tag, huh? Well, at least all they did was mispronounce your name. I've had people call me Skull Effer. But, you know, obviously the full word. Come on. Ah. It's not even clever, yeah. It's like he's got a Woody, yeah. Is that a snake in your boot, or are you just happy to see me? Whoops. Ah, come on. Boot, yeah. That's how biology works. Everyone has them in their boots. May have to change it again. Wasn't that like some kind of test? Like, when parents name their children, they first have to think of every possible insult that a middle schooler could come up with. Whoops. Come on. Ah, that should have been it. Dang. That's the case. Where the hell are people calling their kids Apple in India? Yeah, I think there was even recently some woman got a somebody at an airport, an employee at an airport, in trouble because they laughed at her daughter's name, because her daughter's name was literally just ABCDE, but it was pronounced like Absidy. Like, come on. You've got to know how cruel that is. Like, at least if you're gonna make a special name like that, at least spell it phonetically. Just, With any name, an elementary schooler can just change the gender of it. That happened to me for a while. Yeah, thankfully my name is very rare for a girl, but if it is, it's usually just the last letter is changed, so it's still pronounced the same, so nobody could really do that to me, but People have still made horrible nicknames with mine, and not even like maliciously. They just tried to be friendly, and it's like, what the hell? Oh, it's terrible. No. There's a UK couple who recently called their child Adolf Hitler. I think naming your child something absolutely ridiculous like that should kind of be considered child abuse. Like, if we can figure out good rules for it so that it can't be abused, but that kind of naming scheme, come on. Adolf Hitler. That's not even like a coincidence. Like, oh, his last name happens to be Hitler, and we just love the name Adolf. Like, you purposely name your kid. You know who that is. Want to know my name now? Ashley. Ashley. No, my name is Randy. It's not too big of a secret because I think it's on my Steam profile. But usually the female version, which is very rare and I've never actually seen, but usually the Y is an I. That's what I've heard, at least. Whoops. Ah. Name my child 1, 2, 3, 4. It's pronounced 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 8, 4. I think there was like a while ago. I think this was like mid 2000s. There was a kid named like Jedi Master. Jedi something. It was just, so close. Okay. I think there was another celebrity that named their kid like Inspector Pilot, or Pilot Inspector, something like that. It's just, Didn't a celebrity recently name their kid Culture? Oh! Something like that. Yeah. There was recently like a big celebrity that named her kid something like that. But I think it was like spelled with a K or something. But I think there was something else to it. I don't remember. Imagine naming your kid something like Skullfire 58. My parents are in prison because of that. Don't make fun of me. Come on. Come on, Cali Tweak. Come on. Too low. Gonna name my kid Skullfire and tell them I drew inspiration from Nicolas Cage. Yeah, I've had people compare me to Ghost Rider as well. Ah. Come on. We can do this. If the Cali Tweak were more consistent, would have had this a long time ago. The amount of good attempts I could have gotten in. Yeah, it is definitely a lot harder to get that height than I was expecting. Come on. Too much. Way too much. I want to see... Ah. Oh, that is terrible. Whoops. Ah, I hit it again. Ah! Mmm. You should do super jump with your camera attack. I still can't wrap my head around that. I don't understand how you're not allowed to look at the goal, but you can still turn that far. I don't get it. I just keep rolling off into the abyss. Dang it. Ah. Nope. Nope. Okay. Ah, too low. Alright, hang on just a second. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think it would be interesting if developers started like having the game emulate a joystick, I guess, so that we could kind of avoid this problem. So that when you're holding W and D, it's not forward plus right; it is like true upper right. Then we could help avoid situations like this, but it would still happen because you don't have all the other degrees in between. You just have 8 directions. Hey, DK. Man, it is active today. Too high. Oh, you're L2? Dang, that sucks, man. I guess I'm doing this for a charitable cause. I'm helping the ill. Ah. I mean, yeah, if you want another example of keyboard versus controller, just watch my old streams of trying to get precious gems. I was doing it with a keyboard, and I was always like 1 marble behind Woody. Consistently, always 1 marble behind. Could never reach him with any variation. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Well, not faster. Yeah, corners and turns. No, too low. Come on. Come on. Might be the reason SeaMurder has a 1204, yeah. Because it is strange that everybody... Cog Valley's one of those levels where everybody has pretty much the same the exact same time on the top 5. So to have him chop off 0.06 just like that, something must have been done. Come on, Kelly Tweak is awful. Yeah. Never used it in any of my runs. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, J-Roni had to. Dang, still not high enough. I hit it again. I hit it again. Every good run. Aw. Okay, well, it wouldn't have been good anyway. That's a shame. Well, hey, 2 times in a row. Screwed it up, but that was a very good start. Ugh. Okay. That metal section was just 1 tile to the left, yeah. That would be the perfect straight line. Ah, too slow. Too low. Well, I mean, there's going to be Blast in multiplayer. Blast, in the original Marble Blast games, the Blast was a special charged power-up you could get that basically was just kind of this shockwave for your marble that could give you just like a little bit extra height, could act as a little bit of an extra jump. It was just an extra movement option, basically. Come on, come on, come on. No! Well, we might land it. Ugh. Ah. Whoa. Padding the landing. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was cool. Hello, perishing flames. Still adjusting, jumping. Oh, you guys know each other? Ah, come on. That should have hit it. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought that was going to make it. Ah. Come on. Hmm. Didn't go far enough right. That was still a really good start. Come on. Eh. Okay. Yeah, thankfully, I didn't really play Marble Blast. I mainly played Marble Blast just casually when I was younger, so I didn't really have to do too much adjusting. Ah. Yeah, very slight. Yeah. You lose like all control of your marble when you're going too fast. That's one problem with Sugar Rush. Eventually you pick up so much speed, you think you're on a good run, but then you can't turn at all. Yeah, the only other level I can think of that uses a buffer jump is the very first jump in Learning to Turn. But Bump in the Night is more constant. Hey, Snowboard. Yeah, it did on Switch, and then because of the timer difference on PC, people did it on PC without the buffer jump and were able to beat it. And so the buffer jump was kind of forgotten for a while, and we had all those solid 5 seconds. And then somebody accidentally threw the buffer jump in and got the 4.99. And so we had to use it again. Come on. There we go. And too low. Okay, let's TAS it. Ah, man, really? Learning to jump has a buffer jump off the rock? No. I hold jump all the way. Deserts in this game are so much harder than Marble Blast. Yeah. Normal start pad trick is pretty okay. It's the Cali tweak that just kills me. Ugh. Notice the ghosts become inaccurate? Yeah. Yeah, it's always like, as soon as you rewind once, then they're like a full marble behind you. Oh, come on! Jeroni, why'd you have to do this? Come on. Can't race against ghosts ever. Yeah, they can be distracting sometimes. Come on. Oh, is it too low? Oh, it's too low. Come on. Super off-putting. Concentrate on what the ghost is doing instead of my own movements. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. The normal start pad is just let go of the joystick and then do that. And it's 0.02 seconds slower than Cali Tweak on average, but it's so much more consistent. So that's what we use for most levels. Hang on, I just realized I could actually race my own ghost. I probably should since it's faster right now. Ugh. Still developer debates about removing Cali Tweak. Yeah. If they do, I hope it can be done in a way that it doesn't screw up anything else. But that would also invalidate pretty much all times that use it. And it might even, if it does drastically change every single run by just a tiny bit, and we don't know, it'll invalidate all runs entirely. Which would really suck. I don't know. I think if it were to be used on every single level, then that would definitely be a problem worthy of a leaderboard reset for them to fix it. But this is used for so few levels, thankfully. It might just be better to leave it in. It sucks for the levels that use it, but skill ceiling raised. Is it really skill though? You just if it were able to be consistent, then yeah, but this is RNG. Yeah, on some levels that use this normal start pad trick, it's basically start pad trick plus, where you're just gonna get a better time with it. There are some levels where it's like the extra speed you get is actually detrimental. Come on. I hit the rock again. Ugh. That would have only been an 8-6. Raises the skill ceiling. Well, I'm just saying, is it really skill, though? Definitely makes things harder. But it's more of a how long can you do this before you go insane? Which I suppose is a skill. Whoops. Ugh. Come on. Well, finally landed that. Remove marbles. Remove replace skill ceiling raised. Skill ceiling raised, player base drop. Too close to that again. Alright, I just gotta start turning more to the right when I pass by that. And it's still not far enough. That was a good start, but it's too low. Hang on. I will be back in a second. Okay. MBUG, no replays, bigger fan base. Well, I mean, also that game has existed for years. Marvel It Up's only had 3 months so far. And it still doesn't have multiplayer. I expect that'll bring in a lot more people. They would have to restrict free movement until the marble hits the pad if they remove Cali Tweak. Yeah, and that would also end up removing Start Pad Trick. Think of how many levels you wouldn't be first on, this being one of them. Well, yeah. Yeah, if this game didn't have replays. That's kind of why I played the old Marble Blast games casually. Was just, you know, why bother? It's just I don't know. But if I can, I can understand the argument. So I'm definitely not good with like route finding and stuff. I'm definitely an above average player. That's about it. So if replays weren't in this game, I would not have really stuck with it. I would have gotten Diamond Times on every level, and then went back to the to do the story DLCs on Witcher 3. I still need to do those. Oh, whoops, hang on. Chat stopped auto-scrolling. Replay credits. Ugh. Rewind feature is such an amazing feature. Yeah. I do hope that they figure out a way to add in some kind of like an extra replay that's just saves the last rewind run you did and finished. That would be nice. That would be really cool. So that you could replace them so that you can go back and record ones later even if they end up being slower. That would be cool. Hey, Fictious. You can test, that's why the rewind is there, you can test everything. Yeah, but I still wouldn't really comprehend what to do. And then there's the tiny tweaks like this. I did figure out on my own that you could reach the goal with just this. But I would still probably be doing, like, you jump off the green and you get way too much height. I'd still probably end up be doing that forever and be confused how people are still getting, like, 0.05 ahead. And unless there's YouTube videos of it, I'd probably just stop. And also, there are the other tiny benefits with, like, Sugar Rush. When you and I were fighting for that on Switch, you had the start where you bounce off the purple hill to the left, and I took that and combined it with the old start, where you kind of curve around the inner lane, and combined the two. And if those replays hadn't been recorded at the time and uploaded to YouTube, then who knows how that, if that would have ever come up. Oh. Not enough height. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear a dog howling in the background. We're watching our uncle's dog for Christmas. Whoops. Oh, man. There's a lot of chat I missed. Slightly above average, you'd say, yeah. Saving a task would be cool, but they have a lot of bugs to work out. Yeah, it's definitely a low priority feature. But if they can figure out a way to do that, that would be really cool. Whoops. Hang on. That was weird. Oh, God. Hang on. I will be right back. I gotta get this dog. Alright. How does Age Dude make the full task runs? Yeah, he just has to make sure he does the full run in that session and make sure he doesn't finish. And then he starts recording and then just rewinds the whole thing. And then he just reverses the footage so it plays forward. So he just has to kind of undo all the work. Leaderboards on MBU were total mystery. Yeah, that's another thing too, is that I think most people definitely are off-put when they see that the first level in MBU can be done in, what was it, like 6 seconds? Or 3 seconds? Something like that. I just immediately assumed that it was hacking. And I just didn't think anything of it. And then later I saw some YouTube videos and it's like, oh wow, okay. But I think it is cooler to let people see that, like, oh whoa, you can just jump off that rock? I never would have thought to do that. Whoops. Hang on. So yeah, I can understand there are good arguments for both sides of the replay debacle. Man, I have a lot to catch up on. Hang on. Sugar Rush would still be lowered under 10. Yeah, I was just saying that beginning tweak. Hi. Hi. How are you? Um... 301 was the starting level. Yeah, if they do have a chapter that has replays hidden forever, then that's definitely going to be one where I just play once and that's it. Unless it's a temporary thing. Like the first week is replays disabled. I mean, either way, replays should still be available for the devs, just for anti-cheat measures. But is that my cat or something? My kid? No, we were watching our uncle's little dog for Christmas. And so she came into my room. Started sniffing around. Ah, dang. Oh god. Now she licked my foot. Hi. Hi. Okay. What? Ah, that was too low. I think one thing that's throwing me off is I'm mentally timing when to use the power-up with when I get it, rather than my jump. Because the jump pattern's always thrown off a little bit. Whoa, why'd I go so far to the right, then? Oh, come on. South Park taught you anything? Is that Dogs Love Red Rocket? Give it a go. I don't understand that reference because I don't watch South Park, but I think I may know what it means. Judging by the context. Whoops. Hi. Hi. Do you want your bed in here? Hi. Hang on. Let me move her bed into here real quick. Okay. There we go. She might be happy with that. And judging by that evil Kappa, I'm assuming I guessed right. How was that not there? God, this is hard. Way too much height. Started way too early. Ah! Too far to the right. I guess I didn't have enough height to go that far. Way too low. Okay. Too low again. Ah. Too high. Come on. You're AFK? You didn't miss much. I did not hit anything now. I got one good run, but it screwed up. God. That still wasn't good? What? Hang on. Whoa. Huh. Weird. Alright. Okay. Not high enough. Way too slow, but I got a lot of height. Come on, Slipstream. Too early. Too late. Frickin' Goldilocks. Come on. Ah. Race for 82. The race for 80. Did something happen? No. Okay. The race for sub 83. Yeah. At the moment. But we know we can do 880. Just need the perfect run. Let's not bring race into this. God. come on. Oh. Ah, you got 383 super jump. Nice. Yeah, I'll try that level a little more, but I may just give up on it. Just try to claim full speed ahead. Oh, come on. God, that's tough. How? Come on. It's not enough height. Man. Again, I get hit by it every time. Mm-hmm. You know how you screwed up the 379? You pressed super jump first? Ooh. Come on. Oh. Not gonna load the level on PC again though. Maybe it'll skill out. Is it possible to get enough height? Always looks low. Yeah, it's like this just very rare run where you get enough height to just skim your way onto it. Onto the finished platform. I think Archipelago strat is possible with keyboard. I'd imagine it is. But there is a lot of little fine-tuning adjustments. It's got to be more possible than trying to race Woody on something. Oh, come on. Too early. Gotta figure out what's getting that height. Huh. Hopping on to try for a few, see how much it sucks. Buh. No, your run is bad when even the rewind glitch lets the ghost beat you. Okay. Hang on. Man. How? Yeah, you might be right, Woody. Oh, come on! That was like perfectly inside. Why did I turn that way? Come on. Not even close. been playing this level for 2 hours. That was really bad. Ugh. Too low. Too early. Ugh. Too late. It's really got to be like a frame perfect feather fall. Come on. Well, I've almost filled top 5 with 83s. You just tasked an 880 on keyboard? Nice. Oh, come on! How'd that not do it? Okay, there's the height. Nope, never mind. I don't know how to make this more consistent. Too late. I don't know. Wait. Alright, see you, J. Ronnie. Expect this to be annihilated when you get back? I hope you're okay with disappointment. Oh. So close. Lapland? What? Play something different. Hey, maybe a name. Play something different as in level or game? Game. Well, I don't know what other games people would care to see me play that I play. Most of them are pretty slow, and I mean, the only other speed game, even though it's a completely different genre, the only other speed game I've been playing recently is Mario Kart 8. So I guess if people were interested, I could try doing that, but don't know what games you play. Yeah, it's mainly RPGs and stuff. Either story-based or loot-based, or both. Yeah. So I don't know if people are people are mainly here for Marble It Up or me. I don't know. Don't you dare play Atlas. This morning, Steam did recommend that in my discovery queue, and I had to see why there were overwhelmingly negative reviews. It looks fun. It is always like of course I want, you know, games to succeed and be good, but it is always fun when you see a new release that has such hatred behind it. Like if Ark threw up, shoved it in a pirate ship. Yeah, the first review said that he plugged in a controller and found like a secret dev menu option that had the Ark logo still on it or something, and he could launch like a single player mode that wasn't intended. You test an 80.81. return to Fortnite. You don't need to worry about that. No. Even if it didn't stand for everything I don't like about games, I still wouldn't play it just for how competitive it is. Whoops. Come on. God. Can't even task the height, yeah. Well, at least this means that if I can land it, it'll be a while before somebody else can. Yeah, thanks, Jay Roney. Come on. God. Please, 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 nope. Got shot straight down. Oh, come on. Come on. Ugh, come on. Just holding jump on the trim? Yeah. Holding jump the whole time. Pretty much holding jump the whole level after the Cali trick. think the dog farted. Might be done. Yeah, this is wearing on me. Come on. Well, that's my local high scores done. Maybe it's turning later that lets you get the height. Because then maybe if you turn earlier and then hit it at more of a straight angle, maybe that gives you too much speed and you get too low. Come on. Ah. Probably should have just named the stream Archipelago. That's all that's gonna be happening. Oh, come on. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Apparently, Snowboard sent me the picture of his 880 task. Okay. Oh, those are terrible. Why do I keep doing them? No! Starting to understand this one more. I think you can get the Annie one as long as you do it after me. Come on. Nope. You have to finish up some Christmas shopping. Understanding this less. Yeah, it was pretty consistent earlier, but now it's just ugh. That was way too early. What was that slowdown? Does Featherfall really slow you down that much? I thought for sure I was gonna make it. Or it slows you down when it drops you. I thought you'd keep your momentum. Come on. Yeah, I've been holding slightly left when I hit the trim. But I don't know what I did for the record run. It was probably still that, but... Oh, that frickin' rock! And then you have to turn so much to avoid it that you lose the speed. Oh, come on, that was a good run. Got a really good start pad. How the hell? Come on. That got the height. It was an 89. Man. Come on. Ugh. Ah, God. That was so good. That rock! The rock! Ah, that could have been it. Maybe, let's see. Yup, that would have been it! Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I'm starting to see it. Yeah. way too high up. God! That was so good! Okay. How? 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 Hang on. Oh! Come on. Anybody else having any luck? You stopped? Dang. Why is it that faster start, I always end up getting less height? Come on. Come on. That's 6 83s. You'd think eventually it would give me something different. Way too early. borrow one of the 83s. Hey, Cobalt. You're lucky you missed almost 3 hours of this level. Yeah, I now have 6 83s. I can't break 83. I was able to TAS an 8.80, so it can absolutely go lower. But God, it's hard. It's so precise. In the name of improving your time. It's not a bad thing. I guess, yeah. Come on. Just work. Just work. Why did I lose so much speed there? I was going ahead of the marble for so long. And then it just drops. It's gotta be something to do with how Featherfall lets you go. Come on. Okay. That is so weird. Hey, Ferp. Alright, good luck, Cobalt. New technique. I already tilted so hard on this level. Yeah. This, J-Roni made this new technique just this morning. When I get it. Yeah, I'll post it on Discord. Definitely. And I'll at you if you want. Ugh. So yeah, Ferp, we've been able to TAS an 8.80 with this technique. So there's definitely still some room to improve. But God, it's precise. Oh, it's absolutely more inconsistent. Yeah. It's so hard. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now, and I've gotten 6 8.83s. That's it. I mean, that's a lot, but like, out of that amount of time of constant playing, that's pretty much how many times I've made it to the finish. I got a couple 85s as well, but oh, it's tricky. If we could remove the Kali tweak, though, then the odds of getting it would improve a lot. Come on. Almost there. Almost. Man. Uh, too low. God, man. It's so close. It's so close. Nope. Not enough height. That was terrible. God, man. Hey, Robo. Yeah, this has become very tough. J-Roni tweaked it this morning. And it is brutal. Hey, there we go! Ah! Okay, there's some improvement. Robo, I think you're my good luck charm. Okay. It can still go a little lower, but I really need a break. So the tweak, if you look at, I think Snowboard's replay still has the old one. So the old way was bouncing off this flat part right here, right on the corner. Well, Jayroni found a way to, whoops, not race. He was able to bounce off the ramp part instead and managed to have enough height. So a lot of us have been trying forever, like there's gotta be a way to do it, but it was always way too low. And he just got a lucky run that gave him enough height, which showed us that it's possible now. And the fastest I've tasked is an 8.80. Yeah, 8.81. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I should check the score parser. Hang on. Let's see. Where did it hit the wall mid-flight? Yeah, I have screwed up so many runs because of that. Okay, let's see. Refresh. Okay. That was exactly 1 frame faster than my best 83. You're using the score parser for your video? Nice. All right. Thank you, Robo. Yeah, you made it just in time. So I think I will be back in a couple minutes, and then I might rest my brain and try something like Sugar Rush for a little while, and then get back and try to get an 880. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, see you, see you, see you, see murder. Okay. Off kilter. Ugh. I don't know. That still requires Cali Tweak. Welcome back. Thank you. Uh-oh. Someone said a big word in the chat, in the Discord. Okay. The dark game on. Okay. So I'm gonna do Sugar Rush just because I need a break from Cali Tweak as well. Whoops. Ah. I think I went too far to the right, yeah. Ah. Whoa, hang on. Let me move the Bluetooth receiver closer. It feels like it's kind of lagging. There we go. All right. Why do I keep doing that extra jump? Yeah, Off Kilter isn't impossibly hard, but it's still feels like a lot of luck. And I don't want to do Cali tweaks any more than I have to. Ah. Your 1340 run is what I thought the Cali tweak was. Just tapping back one single time, it looks ugly. Huh. Is it still up? I'd like to see what you're talking about. Looks like it just kind of uses normal. But it does look like you're getting less forward momentum. Land on the very top of the start pad. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you simply slowed yourself down instead of instead of going forward. It could have been way faster. Yeah, that was a nice, clean run aside from the beginning. Oh, come on. God. Why is grabbing this first time travel become so much harder? Ah. Oh yeah, Robo. Do you ever plan on taking Duality back? Or are you done with that level? I was talking to Robo. How did that miss it? Ooh, that was a nice one. Let me screw that up. Passed a bunch of 18s, 17s. Ooh. Oh man. Almost grabbed that without starting up. I think I'm going too fast though. Ooh, sorry. Oh, that was a bad one. Oh, come on. It's so close. I can't turn. Mmm. Test an 814. Jeez. Turn, 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 turn. Ugh. No. Ah. Whoa. Hang on. No. That's too ridiculous. God, you gotta take that turn so tight and not fall off or edge boost off. Ah, this is bad time. Oh, and I completely missed that. How did I not turn enough? Okay. Ah, too fast. I screwed it up. Whoops. Ah, whatever. It's not even gonna be a good time. Whoa. Ah. Man. That was a pretty good time travel, though. I got like a 9.05 or something on the fourth. That final ending into the final time travel, that can be really risky because most of the time, if you use 3 jumps there, then you go way too fast and you lose control of your marble and you just overshoot what you're supposed to ricochet over, or ricochet off of. But some runs, you don't do that 3rd jump and you go too slow, like that one. So that one would have been the few runs that, one of the few runs, I can't speak, one of the few runs where the 3rd jump would have actually been helpful. So it's just hard to judge in the moment what you'll need. Maybe I could do like a buffer jump. Or just like roll for a little bit and then do another jump. So that I don't gain too much speed. But then I might risk jumping over the end directly into the time travel and then crashing into the wall. Oh, come on. Ooh, that was really fast. Dang. What got me into this game in the first place? I played Marble Blast Ultra on the 360 when I was a kid. And I always played it casually, though. But I did always have a fondness for it. And so when I heard that Marble It Up was coming out, and it was made by a lot of the same people, and even some of the big community members of Marble Blast. I got really excited, and so I hopped on that, and the only reason I've stayed this long is mainly because of the replay system. I was able to kind of keep up with people, and then the Discord server, that's an awesome place to actually talk to everybody else running the game and the devs and stuff one-on-one. So yeah, but normally I usually just do what's required in-game. So like for here, I would have just done the diamond times, get all the marble skins, and maybe try to improve my times somewhat. And then I would have just moved on, come back for the updates, but also, I'm curious, why do you have a snowflake next to your name? Is that just an emoji in your name? Whoops. Cheer 100 bits, you get it. Okay. This is a seasonal thing. Whoops. Ah. Ah, come on. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Man, that was a great beginning and then a slow second part. Yep, and see that time, 3 jumps was too much and I couldn't turn. It's very hard to call, make a good call. You're just gonna have to cross your fingers. Ah, I didn't mean to jump. Whoops. Okay. I think I may go back to Archipelago. Unless you guys are sick of seeing that. Chapter 5, you're doing Flip the Table as the opener. Then Vertigo, Staying Alive. One Pit of Despair last as the closer. Nice. Wow, got Cali Tweak first try, of course. Ah, way too high up. Way too high up again. Okay, so I think I know why you get different heights. I think you have to approach, like, go straighter for longer here and slowly approach this at a lesser angle. Because I think if you're going too far forward, then you're just going forward off of it. But if you're hitting it enough to the right, I think you're kind of going up the slope, if that makes sense. And I think that's what can give you enough height. I feel like that's what's happening. Or at least that's the way you need to aim it. See, like that gave me a lot more height. It was still way too low, but that's much more height than I would normally get. Ah. Come on. Whoa. Uh-oh. I think I need to plug in my controller. I think it just died. Thank God that happened at the very beginning. Yeah, see that I approached it much more forward. So I think it's approaching it from the right a lot more is what can give you the height. Hey, J-Roni. Yeah. Hit 82 about 40 minutes ago or so. And then took a little break and did some Sugar Rush and stuff. Oh. Hang on. Okay. 880 still up for grabs. Yeah, I'm going for that. That was bad. Feels like the camera's a lot more sensitive. You gonna run this one too? Okay. Just don't take it from me. I got the speed, but I didn't get the height. Well, I got the height. Too early. Yeah, look at that. A lot of height. Come on. Mmm. Ah. Too early. Come on. The rock. It wouldn't have worked anyway, but... Come on. You okay? Hi. Hi. Way too early. Still wouldn't have worked, but... God. got some opening music? Whoops. 12 minutes worth of other music. Chapter 5 is 7 minutes of the video. So almost half. Jeez. You really like Chapter 5. Not enough. Yeah, I should grind Stay Frosty a little more. Yeah. And it being completely random, really anybody can do it. Gonna grind some onward and upward. How close did that Seadron guy get? You got a 709. Jeez. Or 7.09. 0.37 off. Jeez. You got a 670 with replays? So you want to go for a 660. Jeez. Man, Space Kitten, I can't believe you're still up. man, look at that drop off. Oh god. The rock. Okay. I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Let's see. Come on. That was probably too hard of a turn. Yeah. Hmm. Too high. Oh, come on. Hang on. Ugh. God, this is so tricky. Hey, worst mods. Oops. Oh, come on. Ah. That was bad. Oh my god, I hate the Cali tweak. And that was too low. That was terrible. No! Good God. Have you ever considered the irony of how much time is spent trying to beat games as fast as possible? I have not. That's funny. Hang on just a minute. Okay. Sorry I have to keep leaving every once in a while. Oh, and Space Kitten left. Don't know how long ago that was. Oh, no, J. Roney. Ah. Oh, hi, Space Kitten. Alright, good night. Ah. God. Why you do this? You know, I'll hit that 8.8, probably 879. Hopefully. That'd be nice. Okay, so you do go out a lot further to the left now. Whoops. Next year there will be a new route for this level where you bang off that rising platform to the left. Oh, God. Come on. Yeah, I think if it does get even more ridiculous, I'll probably drop it. Didn't come as close to the wall? Huh. Yeah, look at that. That once the Featherfall runs out, it just plummets me. Maybe that's the 0.01 difference? Maybe, yeah. Ah. Sack of potatoes. Come on. Maybe slightly further away from the wall? Maybe. I can't quite tell yet. Ugh. Yes, what is that? Ugh. Mm-hmm. Also, I'm eating something at the moment, so if there are long periods of time where I'm silent, that's why. Ah. Giaroni, have you been having as much trouble with height as I am? Or are you getting it a lot more consistently? The wall, the rock, ah! Of course, the height is the biggest issue. Alright. Way too high up. Ugh. How? How? It was like perfectly aligned with it. Ugh. God. I was just a little bit ahead. Oh my god. Oh, I really hate this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can do it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for clipping that. Let's see. Let me no, no, mute. God. Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Uh Trying to find a way to easily open it. God, okay. Just yeah. apparently, me trying to open it in what I thought was an easier way deleted all of my tabs and past browsing history. Wonderful. Is there an option to restore? Because I didn't want 80 tabs to open and lag everything, and I have to close them again just to watch something real quick. Yep, it's all gone. Wonderful. Okay. So let's finally watch this. Oh yeah, that does get a really good boost. It's not in history still. Unless it puts everything that opened in history, but usually it's just the stuff that that I did real quick. Okay, it does look like at least most of the stuff is still there. Okay. Yeah, there are some tabs that I keep open for months because I don't know how else to remember it for the future. So. Ugh. Well, that's the problem too. I have about 3,000 bookmarks. And so things get buried very easily, so the things I need to actively remember and watch out for, I keep in open tabs. Sometimes says 50 tabs closed on Chrome. Is there a way to like restore that? Ah, that was so much further. God, that would have been it! Again! You can right click and use bookmark all tabs. Okay. I guess I could have put them in like a temporary folder. Then that would eventually flood up and I'd stop using it. This level's being squeezed dry, yeah. So, wait, so on Chrome, where would I find that 50 closed tabs thing? Well, it doesn't look like my history is deleted. It's just that not all of them were put into the history every time I open Chrome. But hopefully I can at least scan through and recover some remnants. Yeah, my when I said cleared history, I just meant the session. Like I couldn't recover it because it had already. I basically replaced my bloodstain in Dark Souls. It's the easiest way I can explain it. It opened a new tab in a blank window, and that erased my old session. If your Chrome shuts down, it will show if you put your cursor over history on the 3 dots. Let's see. Well, I have recently closed Twitch history, Twitch settings. That's it. Because I didn't technically close it, I overwrote it. So, I'll figure it out. It's just a shame. What do I lose? About 50 Google Chrome tabs. I was trying to make it easier on myself so that it wouldn't lag everything trying to reload those by opening the Twitch clip in an incognito window, but I couldn't get it working. And so while the incognito window was open, then I clicked on the clip, and that opened it in a fresh window without my old session for some reason. I guess because the incognito was open. And it then saved that. So now it only remembers I had one tab open. So I'll have to go through tonight and try to find everything I was trying to remember. Ugh. Yeah, I guess I'll start bookmarking them all now. Come on. Way too early. Ugh. Let me watch that clip again. Boy, that that URL, your username, thirsty smelly whale pizza roll. Okay. Oh, you didn't choose that? That's random? Weird. Okay. Okay, they just use randomly generated words. That's interesting. Hmm. Oh, come on. No! Why? We were so in sync. And it just drops me like a brick. Yeah, it just, I guess, depending on your current trajectory, I suppose, when you run out of Featherfall, it just, either you can make it to the finished platform or you just drop. It's very strange. Hey, Fletch! It's seemingly random. Definitely. Ah. Okay. Feels like you're gonna make it every time. Oh, too low. I might have done that a little too early. That was a perfect start, though. God, that still wouldn't have done it. Yeah, Fletch. Now we're just competing for the 18.80. I've been able to TAS it twice, and a couple other people have been able to TAS it as well. It's definitely very rare. Haven't seen anything lower yet, but I'd imagine with this amount of room for variation, I'd imagine an 8.79 is possible. Just don't know how. Ugh. Come on. The rock! Johnson. Come on. Hang on. Yeah, that drop, it definitely, it feels like you're being held by a crane and the claws just open up and let you go. Ugh. Nope. Man. Maybe the specific start just gives your jump enough height. Maybe that's it. Dwayne Johnson. That would have been close, at least. That's what I'm dubbing that rock. Dwayne Johnson's preventing me from realizing my full potential. Yes, Dwayne, scooch over a little bit, please. Oh, fella. Whoa. Still not good. Come on. Way too early. So it was like one of those crazy Geometry Dash levels. I never played that, but I saw it floating around a lot. Ah, come on. Mmm. 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 Too high. That sucks. Got a really good start, but I started just a little too early. I used the feather fall too early. That's... oh! Never mind. Dang it, Dwayne, yeah. If you task a level, it's always possible to get that speed. Well, there can be some variables, like in the task you may have had some humanly impossible inputs, like the camera suddenly changing position by an entire frame, or, you know, and just general movement. But typically, like with this stuff, I'm pretty sure 8.80 is possible. It's clear there's something happening. So it's gotta be doable. Because for a while I was thinking that 4.97 learning to turn might have been a rewind glitch every time I got it. But that was reality. Guessing lower is possible, yeah. Just haven't seen it yet. Oh, come on. It just dropped. God, man. I'm learning to roll so many times and never seen a 4.48. Yeah, that's one of those levels that when I try to TAS it, I'll be on a really good run and it'll turn into like a Dwayne? Okay. It'll turn into a like a 552 or 555, just something not very good. It's weird. Ugh. Ah, too high again. God. That's perfect. Oh, come on. Okay. God, man. That time it even felt like it actually slowed me down rather than just dropped me. You just get good. Just hit it right. Just do the thing. Man, I want a 8.80. Well, then go get it then. Oh my god. Whoa, that was cool. Might be something to using Feather Fall. Last possible millisecond. Yeah. There's definitely something to that. Roll righter than 8.1. Do gooder. Oh. Link to knock out some frames. I'll just do it with my eyes shut. 0 frames. Oh. Huh. One of those 8.8 runs you hit higher up on the trim. Okay. It's just if I go too far right, then I end up slamming into Dwayne Johnson's chest. But and then I have to spend too much speed turning to the right. But maybe if I try to go up one more tile. Ah, dang it. I'm hitting the trim in the middle of the tile. Okay. Huh. Oh, Dwayne! Why you do this? It wouldn't have been good anyway. 4/5 of the way up for the 880. Okay, let's open this up. Busy Tangible Mallard Clam Champ. What a URL. Okay, let's see here. Oh, okay. I'm like right on the I do it right on the like the line between the third and the fourth tile. God, that's gonna be hard to hit. Okay. Alright, see you, snowboard. Mm. 8.80 when you get back or else. Mm. Oh, Dwayne, no! Still wouldn't have done it. I didn't hit high enough. I wouldn't have been able to on that run. Way too high. Have to turn the mouse like 45 degrees left for a second as I hit the trim. Not sure if that'll help you with anything useful with the controller. That's interesting. You gonna hit this? Thank you. I hope. At some point, at least. Oh, come on. Dwayne. We need to talk. If I had gone a little further. Yeah, I'm holding up and left. Okay. So if you never press A or D, yeah, that definitely on keyboard that slows you down so much. It's weird. That's why on Big Easy I did with the keyboard, and so I had to do all the steering with the mouse. As soon as you touch A or D, the run's just dead. W all the way with minor adjustments to the camera, yeah. No! God, man. Haven't abandoned Big Easy yet. Oh, Dwayne. Come on. Still working on a Cali start to that level. Not high enough, nope. Feel like you're gonna skip 880 and go straight for 879. Ah! That was such good alignment. Finally in the 0.2 times on Big Easy, nice. So much luck needed on Big Easy. Yeah, it's took me like a week to get the record from .17 to .16. Dwayne. Dwayne, come on. It wasn't Dwayne's fault, unfortunately. Which was my own. Oh, come on. Poor Dwayne always taking the blame. And Dwayne blame. He's fine, he's rich and famous. Oh, God. Oh, that might have been it. Let's see. No, never mind. Nothing to get excited over. Come on. Way too early. God. Is the record under 7 seconds yet? No. No, just going for that 880. Gotta get it. That was terrible. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm racing J. Roney's Ghost. He got an 8.81. Like the second you leave, I'm gonna get it. Well, then just pretend to leave and then come back and hear me screaming. seems so good. Oh, come on. You're trying to hit 880? Don't! Just watch me play. Then it's like we both hit it. Oh, God. Too late. That was some horrible, horrible height. Blah. Have yet to task the mythical 879. Is like 497 on learning to turn. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Oh. you talking about, Jayroni? Okay. Thought you were hinting at something. Yeah, even with the rewind ghost glitch, I thought I was still a little faster. Be back in like an hour and a half. All right, see ya. See ya, snowboard. Pulling the lever on you to drop you early. Plotting. Okay. All right, Kronk. That was interesting. I should have turned more. I knew it. Wouldn't have mattered. God. Those banana people. What are you doing? Or whatever that was. That was terrible. Hey! Hey! No! Snowboard was kind of right though. As soon as he left, let's update it. No. All right. Okay, Jayroni. Can we compare score parser times on that 8.1 or 0.81? Right back in. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, Jayroni, let me know what number you got. It's actually what you were saying too. Yeah, scream and all. Hey, Cobalt. Yeah, we improved, but still not an 8.80. All right, so you got 8.816. Jayroni, I think we tied exactly. I have an 8.81657505354. It's an exact tie. Oh, okay. Well, now we know for sure when you tie exactly perfect. It does sort by, although it could still be alphabetical. Ah! I'm pretty sure it's date acquired, but it could still be alphabetical. Oh, crap. It should be date acquired. I think that's what Blueteak said. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, I just remember that when the game first came out on Switch, we were all very confused as to the sorting once it started, like in the earlier levels, once it started to really get close. We noticed that some people kept being misplaced, and we weren't really sure what was happening. And so we asked the devs, and they didn't even really know how it was sorted. And then that guy, Peekaboo, he wanted to, I think he asked Blueteak specifically to change his name on the leaderboards to add like an arrow icon to the front of the name. And that suddenly bumped him to the top of learning to roll, even though he was like 4th or something. And eventually they figured out that it was sorted reverse alphabetical. So it was like symbols first, and then like lowercase z to lowercase a, and then capital Z to capital A, something like that. It was weird, but they fixed it eventually. Yeah, it was very strange. And so we were all kind of jokingly mad at Peekaboo for adding that arrow and suddenly becoming world record holder. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me compare. Let me compare the replays. So, okay. So you land right on that tile. So, second from the top. And I land... like on the line. Just above it. So if I land on the tile or on the line to the left of that, that might be the 8.80. Ah. has an 8.80 from the lower spot as well? Huh. Okay. Hey, C-Murder. Yeah, we're still at this. J. Roney got an 8.81, and just a few minutes ago, I tied him down to the frame. We compared on the score parser. It's the exact same time. Don't drop me. God. Oh, and C-Murder. We're calling that giant rock formation that I keep bumping into, we're calling it Dwayne Johnson now. In case you're wondering why I'm talking about him so much. Fact. That is the real Dwayne Johnson. The Dwayne Johnson you think you've been seeing all these years is actually fake. Something I don't know where I was going with that. I was so busy thinking about how to word the setup that I had nowhere to go. You can smell it. Oh, is he cooking up an 8.80? Oh. God. Saw The Rock at the very first SmackDown. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Hey, Booster. Yeah. Yeah, we're still going. This is so close. J. Roney and I are now tied down to the exact frame with an 8.81. So we're just fighting for that 8.80. Ugh. It's brutal, but God, so close. 'Dwayne. Oh. I could smell him from a mile away. That sounds disgusting, actually. Ah. Way too high. Uh. No, there's just no way to land this. Oh, Dwayne. God. Can't even do that? Too early. Oh, buttery smooth. You'd think by now I would have at least mastered the Galley tweak. That's how bad it is. Oh, Dwayne, no! Oh. Still an 82? Okay. Oh, that really felt like it was going to make it, but that's not enough. Not enough height. You have a name for the white trim that you slam into at the very end? What celebrity name involves or sounds like white trim? Mutombo? I gotta look that up. Mutombo. Oh, is this the, Not in my house. No, no, no. There's a cereal commercial. Or not cereal commercial. Cereal was one part of it. But there's some kind of commercial. I think it was like a Geico commercial. Where he kept bashing people's things away. It's like some kid tries to throw cereal into his shopping cart, and he just shows up and bashes the whole thing and explodes all over. That's a good name for it, yeah. We'll go with that. Swatting their cereal. No, no, no. Ah. Whoops. God, Dwayne, could you just give me a minute? Just saw that commercial. Are they re-airing it? Just searched it up, okay. Well, J-Roni, I guess we gotta fight for the 8.91 now. Saw the one at the end, got excited, saw the 9. Yeah, that happens a lot to me on some other levels. Oh, come on. God. You know what? That if I did become a regular streamer and I had like emotes and stuff, the Matombo finger wag would really be a good one. Every time there's like a really good run and it gets denied by something. Yeah, doink. Come on. No, Matumbo. That's an interesting way to portray a finger wag. Ah. What? No. No, no, no. Oh, man. Probably pretty close to getting affiliate. Actually, yeah, I think I qualified last week. Um, and I got sent the email immediately, but I can't really sign up at the moment, just with life and stuff. And I don't really know if I should bother yet, because right now it's just kind of hanging out with you guys, playing Marble It Up. Not really making it a thing, but I don't know. The only thing I'm wondering is if the invite like expires, or if you'll have to like hit the thing again. Once you get affiliate, you don't lose it if you don't stream. Okay, even if I don't sign up for it. Same here. Then you bug your friends about free Prime subs. Oops. Yeah, as long as the invite doesn't expire, then eventually I'll be able to, but right now I can't. Ah, it's so close. Ah. One of the few times those 2x2 emotes can actually be done because the chat is slow enough. Oh, Mutumbo, why? Yeah, usually any streamer that has one of those types of emote groups, there's always like a lol thrown in between, or a what is the it's one of the default ones, the Total Biscuit emote, the laughing. I don't know what it's called though. Haven't played Marvel It Up in 2 weeks and now you want to try this level? No, you don't. This is a pain. I mean, if you're just going for top 5, then there's definitely an open opportunity, but... Oh, God. Please. Please, Matumbo, be kind. No! Well, he was kind. He didn't bop me. Whoa. Hang on. I gotta charge my phone. Come on. Come on. It'll eventually be 8.81 minimum. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, man! Todd Pickens tweeted me out again. Cool. Okay, let's see. How can I... Can I have it display horizontal? No. Okay. Alright. Not as awesome. Yeah. He's a cool guy. And his game is beautiful too. Yeah. Of all levels to be stuck on for eternity, this is definitely a beautiful one. I love the skybox. Just such a nice gradient going on. Too far. Still wouldn't have done it. Oh, come on. That was so far ahead. Whatever. Red lines under the platforms? Oh yeah, the moving platforms. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. 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 This is getting to me. There we go. And it's horrible. Ugh. Wow, I thought I didn't grab that. That's amazing. Oh god. Oh god! Oh man, so close. Just not enough height. But I was further from the ghost. Whatever. Uh-oh. Hang on. Apparently my my phone disconnected from the chat. How do fix? Okay, maybe I can like back out and then go back in. Okay, can somebody put something in the chat? I want to see if it reconnected properly. Thank you. Okay. Oh, actually, I could move my keyboard a little further back, and then I'd have room up close. There we go. That works. For now. Okay. J-Roni, are you still going for this level? Off and on. Okay. Ah, way too early. Losing interest? Oh, thank God. I have a chance. Oh, wait, hang on. Ooh, okay. Alright, see you, C-Murder. Definition of insanity, absolutely. I think I've been this way for a while, so it's okay. Oh, Dwayne. God. Why that drop? Why? Oh. how early late you're activating the feather. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with like it's when it runs out. So there's it's probably like if you can activate it a little later, it'll work better. But it just feels like it's not just that you run out so you can't control yourself midair better or anything. It feels like you just sink like a brick. Oh god. Almost there. Okay. Whoops. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Way too early. Nope. Okay. So, we got some Chinese takeout. And I have 3 fortune cookies. So I'm going to go ahead and open one. Let's see. Come on, see what it says. You will get an 880 tonight. Wow. Discriminating mind leads you in the proper direction. Okay. Huh? Receive an 880 vicariously through another player. Don't. Okay. God, every time you say something like that, you scare me. Oh, that's what yours says. Okay. Proper direction 880. Not leaving till world record. Oh, that's not going to be healthy for you. Oh, Snowboard just messaged me. Any luck yet? Apparently, Cobalt posted in the Discord that Jayroni and I exactly tied. Okay. Nope. Come on. Too early. Looks like too early again. Oh. Come on. come on. Come on. Come on. God. Ah, God, no. I can't believe how many of you guys are still staying around. Thank you. Ugh. Come on. Oh my god. This is an important moment in history. I've marveled it up. Oh, God. That was an interesting start. Is this the 8? No. What are the Vegas odds? The odds are Mutombo always wins. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the the goals hitbox is just rigged to just be whatever they want it to be. That's why Super Jump is such a random one. Wouldn't that be such a crappy little sneaky thing to do? Like a developer of some speed game makes it so that even if you were exactly tied with the record, it would just force your time to be a little longer so that you'd have to keep trying. Don't know what they'd benefit out of that, but if there was some payment method, like you had to pay for turns like it's an arcade machine, that would be evil. Come on. Come on! That was so fast! How is that not enough height? God, man, that would have been it! Ugh! has an 880 res. I hit that. Ugh. I don't know. Should we go for another fortune cookie? We've got 2 more. Come on. Whatever. God, I'm starting to hit it way too high. God. Why am I hitting it so early now? Alright. I'm gonna open another one. God, open! Come on! Okay. Do unto others as you wish others do unto you. Thanks. You're right, Robo. I have to stop blaming Dwayne and Mutombo. Not enough height. God. And dropped. Way too high. What a shame. That was perfectly aligned with the ghost. That was interesting. Not interesting enough, apparently. Ugh. God. That would have been a 1 frame faster 81. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, come on. Dwayne. Not high enough. Haven't gotten the bounce off the trim once yet in all these runs. Dang. Come on. Come on. Too early again. Okay. This level has reached learning to turn 497 levels of tedium. This is ridiculous. Oh, God. I wonder. I want to try something. Dang. I was hoping the Cali tweet could be taken out. $85? $85? I feel like the goal hitbox is coming into play here. Yeah. Like, that was no 880. And maybe not an 881. But an 885? That's excessive. Why? How? I thought for sure that was gonna be it. And I could be free of this curse. Playing completely diagonal speed me up? I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't quite figured out the flight physics just yet. Oh, come on! Okay, well, it wouldn't have been it anyway. Oh, jeez. Way too high. Okay. Come on. Why? Oh, Dwayne. Oh, you silly fool. Oh. Mmm. Ah. hurts so much when I have to reset a good Cali tweak. Like this. Oh no! Come on! That was so good! Okay. I'm gonna have to quit soon. Whoops. Just hit an 8.85 that I thought for sure was faster. Or at least I'm not the only one going insane. Oh, come on. Look at that speed loss. God, man. %39 battery on your tablet. Gotta nail this soon. I hope, man. I'm trying. Oh, come on. Turn. There. Thank you. Nope. Still not good. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's open the last fortune cookie. See if that helps. A window of opportunity won't open itself. WT08T4. Guess we're going for 824. Ugh. Oh, come on. Come on. God. Every time, I think for sure that's gotta be it. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to stop soon. It's always that, like, you know, this'll be the one. Like this one. No. That's the Christmas spirit. Oh. Oh, Dwayne. Dwayne, come on now. Oh my god. Too high. Oh my god. Thinking 880 was possible, but it's possible only because rewind. Maybe. That would be the first time that we could actually confirm that rewind would mess with times. So I was thinking that with learning to turn 497. That still turned out to be real, but I don't know. Just go. Okay. I just want one more good run at least. perfect turn so far. Okay, I think I'm done. Don't have to beat it ASAP. Super inconsistent, better save mental. Yeah, but then it's also like, I'll have to do it eventually. Ugh. I'd love to at least get one extra frame ahead, but let me try a little longer racing my ghost. Maybe there will be something different. Well, I immediately got the tweak. Ugh. Oh, hey, C Murder. I was actually thinking of just getting off. I'm out of juice. Sound trained, yeah. There's so many attempts that are so close. It just feels like this has to be it. Cali Tweak weren't in here though, I definitely would have had it by now. Why did I end up going lower? Hang on. Oh, why is this so hard? Okay. And too high. Alright. I'm gonna end it here. Hopefully, at some point I can hit it. And, I don't think... I doubt I'll be streaming tomorrow or the next day, for obvious reasons. But yeah, happy holidays, guys, whatever you're doing. Great stream, thank you. That was fun. The beginning was... Okay. Alright. Good night, guys. Merry Christmas.